Uh, hello. Give me a pop with technical difficulties. Because of course. Of course, everything works until the moment you press the light button, and then stuff breaks. Come on! Hello, everybody. Normal stuff, no! There we go. Now it's like I pressed to like go into the game and nothing but black screen of death. I'm like, what? It's not reacting to anything. Ah, son of I have to. I have to restart the whole PlayStation. Yeah. But yeah, I'm testing out Origins for the first time. This has been a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time because I have played Legends and I have Legends and I love Legends. So this has been one of those that I've been waiting. Not the black screen of death. Yes, the black screen of death. My poor PlayStation 3. Hopefully this works. I got this disc second hand and it's a little bit scratched up. So I don't actually know if this will work out or not. The discs are a funny thing that it can be like a... This can be full of scratches and it still works like it's nobody else's business. Perfect workings. And then you get this one tiny... And then you have another disc that is clean, but it has a tiny itty bitty scratch, but that doesn't work anymore. It has to be just the correct spot, you know? She cannot handle the snoring. She's losing her mind. Uh-oh. Was that your husband's skull? Or head? God, I love this art style. 93 streak. Goodness gracious, come on. Hiya, Yakuma. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, this game has one thing that's gonna be like the jingle jingle keys for viewers. This game has one thing that's it's gonna be the jingle jingle. Hey, you slap, happy hero. Looks like the old master's blowing bubbles again. Found completely cookie. It is going to take lots of electrons to fix him this time. Oh wait, can I not yet hit because I don't have that one person? At last, a little action in the clay, since you raised the limit. You raised the living dead just by snoring on the job. So, tough guy swinging the side over there guards the way in the land of the living dead. Living dead. He's a vain old fellow, you know. Get him some shiny new skull teeth like this one, and he may let you into the dark realms. Okay. So he's teethless and he wants some teeth. Okay. I would assume we get the first fairy in here, because you know, punching. Punching is very important. I swear Discord just hates me. Well, why would Discord hate you? In what way are you so special? Feels weird that I don't have punching rhythm. Look! There's the jingle jingle. There's the jingle jingle of keys. The attention span just like skyrockets whenever I'm in the level with those one of these fairies, you know. the attention span and the viewer amount just skyrockets. Oh man. Are you now the thing that gives me bonus? I'm feeling I have missed stuff. Ah! Buddy! Oh. You sucked so badly we have to go back to the beginning. Again, I know I'm not the greatest with these kind of stuff, but have mercy on my no good gamer skills. Yeah. I have to get the attention span. I have to get the viewers, you know. The more I show her, the more views. It's strategic, you know. Whee! People don't stay for me. Hiya! Peeps way. Power to attack! Yay! I can't punch! Yippee! Wait. Oh, I don't think I can dive yet. Ready! Don't bully those who are smaller. Yeah, I think diving is one of the skills that I get from another fairy. Yes, there's multiple fairies in here. The content. Ow! How did you hit me first? I didn't want to come. Cannot quite explain. It feels a little bit like the momentum is a tiny bit different from Legends, but I don't know for certain. I don't have a friend. Not good enough to get the metal, huh? Sniffer. Why do you have to ride it like that? A little bit sauce. A little bit sauce. Those lazy yellow fellas are lumps packed with energy. Lumps can be quite eliminating for those who know how to use their energy. Those round shiny things are skull coins. Each coin is worth 25. Jack! Get some napping and set the subjects on fire. Get them while they're hot, 2 for 1 lumps. Limited time only. Ah, lumps. More lumps. Ah, pasta. Ah, macaroni. Ravioli. I was like, original plan was to play stories today, but it's been one of those days that my focus just like I want to play games, but no game grabs my attention. I've been like rotating games in the background over and over and over, trying to find something that like keeps my attention more than 15 minutes. Really annoying. Help me! Whoa! Must be a day with that ends with Y. That implies that it would be like everyday thing, but that's not an everyday thing for me. Like it's different from like not finding a game that I'm in mood for. Like this is like different in a sense. That I want to play games. I like play several games, but my attention span just doesn't want me to like play anything, which gets me frustrated because I want to do something but I cannot do anything. I even try to work but I cannot do anything. Without my brain trying to astral project it somewhere other dimension. Oh wait, was this a time limited thing? You should have told me, game. Was I? No, I didn't. Oh, no, friendo. Yeah, today has just been so frustrating. Just because of the brain not letting me do anything that I would want to do. I'm basically being in like a living coma because I'm like I try to do something, then without permission I just start to what's the word? Space out really badly. I just cannot focus. Nice game, I'm using R1, not R2. Haha!
Help me! Help me!
Whoop! I suck! Terrible gamer. Why do I even play games? I'm a failure. Yeah. So there's one more engage. Wait, is that the last one? Can I see anywhere like how many I have? No? No. Ow. Ah! Red touch. Oh. Red touch. Red touch. Meep. Yep. Round points. This game is awesome. I love Legends, so it's been a game that I've been wanting to play for a long time. Come on! My bonus! I don't know if I got the bonus. I'm trying to do the flipping hair propeller thing, but I don't have it yet. Beep. You settle. But I feel Origins more. I have no idea if the momentum is different between Legends and Origins here. But if it feels a little bit different with the momentum, but it might be just too that it's been a small while since I have played Legends. Up. Up. Bad touch. Aha, so you let go by yourself if I go far enough, huh? Ah. Didn't think it would let go by itself, but okay. Good to know. Oh god, there's a time challenge for this. Well, I guess they are in Legends too. Very good, pretty good.
Wow!
I do not like how you hug it. I do not like. I do not like it, Sam. I do not like it at all. I love the music though. I like with Legends 2 and now with this, like I just like it. I know the silly secret to reach the tricky treasure. Bring 17 more if you wish to gain entry here. Ah, man. Where can I get my propeller here? Please. Please, game. I beg you. Comes beautiful moolah of the glade. Keep hitting the pulp of lambs until they're empty. Throw some weight behind your attack. Take the time to wind up. In the air, aim for the crown and attack to crush. Don't forget to grab all the lumps. Ah, lumps. Ah, the lumps. Ah! Man, the reach feels really small. Is this the time that I will prove myself when I always say that I'm a bad... I like platformers. I'm not good at platformers. I had to say spawned a little bit, or dropped a little bit closer to you than I was hoping for. Oh boy. I apologize for my sins. Huh? Yeah. Drop. Whoa. Yeah, I realized a little bit too late my own mistake. Oh well. I already have a heart. Oh man. My llama! My beautiful, beautiful llama! Don't you dare!
Help me! Help!
Let go! God! Stop touching me! I want to jump on them here, on their heads, man. Aw. I'm just not fast enough, man. I'm just not good enough.
Help me!
That's gonna be the... That help me is gonna be the one thing that I'm gonna copy in this game, isn't it? You son of a... You absolute son of a...
Help me! Help! Help! Help me!
Yeah. Know what would be a game that I would love to test out, but I know I would have such a bad time with it. That game would be what's the Redemption? Rayman Redemption. It's quote-unquote like a remake of Rayman 1. I think that's made by a Finnish person. Or at least worked on it. I think it's... Would it be solo or is the team? Either way. Basically it's Rayman 1, but with more levels, more enhanced stuff. And if anybody has played Rayman 1, they will know that Rayman 1 can be a nightmare. Or is a nightmare. Sekiro. I ain't gonna pay for Sekiro. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible for me to like Sekiro, but at the same time, I like I always say, I don't usually like parrying games, or even can do parrying in games. There are some exceptions, but those are very few and far. Yeah, the Rayman Redemption would be... Is a redemption. Perform your crash attack on a bouncy surface to leap higher. When you gain enough speed, duck down to slide. Yippee! Yippee! Or shooting your landings, try a gentle tap. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Probably. Ah, oops. Ah, ravioli. Panic! shut up! Didn't grab onto the wall! He's alive! But did you think he was dead? Sudden unexpected combustion. Suddenly just light on fire. Who knew? Eep. What happened?
A wawa.
A wawa. Thank you for the reset. Thank you. Okay, he survived. You almost sounded like something happened. What, did he actually have to go outside and talk to people? I'm glad he survived it. I do stupid little stuff. Ah! Did you go to the doctor, Chunky? About the fingers? Hiya! Hiya! I have to look after some sick kids. I don't think that would be that bad. Well, depending on the personality of the kids, I would maybe assume. Being sick is not fun. Don't you mess with me, buddy. Still right now extremely manual, extremely, but it needs to work. Just bracket it for Celeste. Yeah, like I just got the this has been waiting a couple of days for me to play, and I've been waiting like overall very long time for this to play. In Celeste, I got to the chapter 3. I was supposed to play a little bit more on the weekend, but my voice was not liking me that much. Ooh. I think I said even in the recording, the one thing that Celeste is giving me bad feelings about my future is the multiple routes. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Ah, no! Whoop! Wrong way. No, I cannot jump from here, there, huh? No. No, skull coin. I didn't get it. Ah, sano. B-side. Yeah, I was about to, what are the, like, what does the mean, the B-side? I got in chapter 2, like the mix, what was it, mixtape? For the B-side. Whoop! Panique! I played it. I was like, I have a bad inkling about my future with these routes and everything. Oh no, the platforming. Oh no, no, no. So I have done surprisingly well with the the strawberry collecting. Of course, I haven't collected everything, but in the first level I got, what was it, 15 out of 20, and in the second level 14 out of 18 I collected. Oh, character unlocked by the snoring trick. Hey, one of the waifus. Once the place says I'm not touching that game with 100 football. I can say I can understand why people like it. I just have a horrible inkling about my future in it. And later there is indications where they are. They're in between checkpoints. I've tried to collect every single that I see, or if I have seen any secrets down, that I have been able to be like, I must collect. I must. I'm gonna suffer from this, but I must collect. I must. Oi, 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 that was lucky. Wait. Yeah, I was thinking about making it into quote unquote offline episodic thing to maybe be able to watch, but now I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it because me and focus platforming, it's ow, ooh, ah! Every time I die, which is quite a lot. And almost nothing else in between. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ugh! Ah! Just that over and over. This is content. Hour of me going, what's this? Ow! Oh, what if I do this? Ow! Ugh! Ow! I can do it! Ow! Ugh! Yeah. What if I do this? Okay, that was a bad idea. What about this? No. That makes so much offline recording on stream more. It's just more like the, how to say, the formatting would be so different that that would bother me. That some would be like a live stream which is more heavily talking with you guys and the other one is none. And of that, like that kind of stuff. Oh, that's so many pictures. I imagine hour of death on a video.
Oh.
Yeah, how to say, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, you know, with my gameplay and commentary, okay? Especially when I'm like, focus, focus, jump, dash, no, no! And then with my bad directional inputs with those dashes, you know. I look at my recording, I'm like, I don't know, will this work as an hour episode, but what would I cut when there is nothing? Nothing like show word in here. Oh no! You son of a... Headbutt. I finally was able to do that thing enough. Review. Maybe leave it peace up stream if you find any. I have a feeling in technicality nothing would change about it's only sound effects. Why are you not grabbing onto that? What? Gotta get the live reactions of people laughing. People. Yeah, once again, looking at my recordings and stuff like that, I'm starting to understand why I don't have like great chances of growing. Darn it, what? It's the eeps and ups. Nothing else matters but over and over. I'm a bad gamer. Every other minute. The demonetization would hit really hard if I had any money. And I'd like to reach the next world. Yippee! Over the rainbow! Wait to go, you have saved enough electrons to repair the paths and reach the new world at last. This ain't creepy at all. Oh, I thought it was a bouncy. No, I didn't even get all the penises. Yeah, like I would say, like I enjoyed Celeste. At least to the chapter 2 that I caught, but oily. Oh no. The copies were really mean in the second chapter. Hi ho, mosquito! Plums for electrons. Grab them while you can. Just think of everything like a puzzle. Get these mechanics, and with these, how can I clear this? I don't necessarily think about it like a puzzle. I just go like, huh. Like technically, maybe it is a puzzle thinking, but I don't think it as a puzzle. I'm more worried about my reaction speeds and like I was saying, the very bad. Yeah, directional inputs there with me. I died so many times because I had bad directions in the platforming. Hui. Hui. Stop it! Mean. Ooh, yeah, ooh, ah. Ow! Too low. I do love how they use these like enemy designs from Rayman 1. And the music. I love this game's music. It's so silly. It's so silly.
Gabby! Gabby!
No.
Meow.
To inhale. It must collect. Burp. 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 Try to continue Celeste again. have to try to show off. Yeah, I do wonder what I'm gonna do with the recording. Because I wanna record more, but I don't... what am I gonna do with them? You know... Gibberish jungle. Just release it. The one thing that I did go and cut was the one moment that I had to leave because Yokko was parking. Then I chatted with Mama Void for like 10 minutes. So that part I did have to cut, but otherwise, fully unedited bit for the views. For the views, I don't know if it. Anybody knew would like that. I actually have no idea how in a sense like is there a even a want for people to support Celeste? I would assume so. It's quite popular game. But then the want and then something like me who's going
Eep, ow, eep, eep. Get back here. Get back here. My weakness. Perfection.
people want backseating streams for those games. I don't know how much there will be backseating because how to say, you know, you have to go there. Like, thank you. Stranger in the corner. I know there's a strawberry in the corner. Shush. I was like telling what I'm watching the video. You think so? Well, most likely, yeah. Who would watch me as like a completely a newbie? In that sense. I would assume YouTube wouldn't really push that. That most likely, yeah, it would be on you guys. 5 minutes of it. I was more like worried that like the first episode would be like an hour long, and then next one I get into a session. It's 3 hours, and I haven't even finished one chapter. Stop the silliness! Don't get popularized before your time. Share the love. Extra go to your friends. What are those? Nobody needs love. Extra give extra lumps. Don't get crushed. You cannot tell me what to do! You are not the boss of me. Yep. Huh? You said I slipped slightly too much. So. What? Ooh! The normal chapters are kind of beatable, don't have that many difficult jumps. Aha, but it might not seem difficult to you because you're already doing harder stuff. But what about the noob that is not good at the platformers? Case in point. Well, yeah, you had to beat it, but now that you have already beaten it, now it's almost like a roast in the classes, you know. It wasn't that bad. Because you know what the worst can be. And you point downwards. Up, 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 up. Young. Young. This is exactly what I mean by my good commentary while playing platform. Yeah. Content. Content ahoy. Jingle jingle keys. The viewer attention. Uh-oh. No! 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 Aha! Ow! Right? Ah! 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 Away, away, away. Huh? Too long of a jump. Ah, crush me. How do I keep failing that one? Burp! 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 I am speed. Missed some lumps, but I am speed. Fly! Yes! Heaps away. Yay! I've been waiting for this for hundreds of years. And you're used to having this power up at the very beginning while playing Legends. Let's just can help there. Ooh. Help me! Stop! 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 Whoops! hip thrusts of a winner, huh? Hallelujah. You want a piece of this? Hiya! Man, I'm not good at collecting lumps. Pretty good, pretty good. Can I speed you up? Back to the glade of dreams. Best original score. Oh, that's a high bar. This is the best song. This is way better than movies. Leave no stone turned. You may find hidden gates full of them need-saving goody two-shoes. Popularize all the creatures guarding your gates. Then you'll be able to break it open. Pop those popularized berries and get twice the lumps. Either way, you get popularized or I get more lumps. Everybody wins. Wait, let me get popcorn. Ah, ravioli. I love that we like that hint of you know, like kill the enemies so you can open the cages. Like I haven't been doing that for several levels already. Reminds me of Spyro 1, you know, how they give the hints of like, Spyro, these enemies have armor. You cannot use flames on them, so use your headbutt move. And they were directly behind one of those enemies and you couldn't have reached that enemy without doing the headbutting first, but you get the hint afterwards. Like, thanks, game. It's not like I've been doing this for 2 levels already. And I couldn't have even reached you if I didn't notice. Thank you for being so useful. Love you. I'm starting to understand why Nasty has made you guys into stone. Purple. More purples. These are just angry birds. The game asked me if I'm alright by retrying 2 minutes. Wait, like Celeste? Are you truly alright? This is starting to seem like an issue. You need help? Still my favorites in the games if I don't usually ever turn anything into an easy mode. But I love that the one time that I was like I had such a trouble with combat, I'm like, I'm willing to now change into an easy mode. Just because I'm not understanding the combat at all. And at that same moment that I was thinking about putting to the easy mode, the game goes like, you seem to have trouble. Do you wanna go to an easy mode? Then I was like, you son of a... Now I will not! Now I will not! How dare you! My bride! Now that you ask, no, I do not want it to go to an easy mode. Because it's just despite the game, yes. I might take time-wise quite long, but I'm just that's a nerd. It absolutely didn't at that moment. Like I said, I was willing to change it into an easy mode at that point until the game goes, you seem to have some trouble. You wanna go to an easy mode? Like, no! You shall watch me, I'll do it in the normal difficulty. Witness me. I'll be the champ. I didn't expect you to disappear so quickly! God, I always just keep going lower it. This is very 4D. That's, yeah, some games can be a little bit excessive with it, and I love with some games like, let's say the God of War, like the original. I had trouble with the platforming in there, especially because my controller was drifting when I was playing that. It's a platforming section, and I keep dying on that, and the game is like, you seem to have trouble. Do you want to lower the difficulty? Like, how to say, game? I don't think the lowering of the difficulty is gonna help me any shape or form in this section at all. A little bit useless. You seem to have trouble. You wanna lower the difficulty? Ah, yes. You're gonna lower the difficulty for this platforming for me? When you difficulties for the combat, which I haven't had issues with. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. It's so good when the games have your back, you know. Of course, it's like good to have that option, you know, for people who are maybe not used to games or actually do have trouble. But like I said, with something like that, when it's a one platforming section where you don't really do anything, or two, it's just if it is excessive, like it comes a little bit too easily. It's a little bit like in the modern days, like. It's good that they have a little bit like the game can give you hints. If you are like in a puzzle or something. Unlike in the olden days where you just have to like mash your head on a wall until you get it. It's good that modern games do give you hints. But it's not good when it does like, once again, God of War. Like the newer God of Wars, you get into the puzzle and in less than a minute, Atreus is like, hey father, I think that's... You have to use that to get to there. Like, boy! Give me like a minute to even look around. Like that is way too much. Wait, let me show this father of fist. Let me show you what happened to the last person that gave me tips and hints. Yeah, like that's like a very bad of like the giving you hints way too easily. Like it felt a little like I get in the room, I'm looking around like, wait, if I put that and that together, I should be able to do it. And then Atreus like, Father, look, if you do this and this. I'm like, I didn't even get touched the flipping puzzle yet. Oh my god. Boy! Give me a chance! Like, I know I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but come on! At least let me attempt to do something. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I would wish that they, like, you keep the hint giving, but it would have like a longer time limit. Let's say something like maybe that would be too long for some people, but let's say like half an hour. If you are still stuck, then it's like, hey, father. Father, I think I got it. And then give you the tipping thing. Okay, Winter mixtape. I haven't watched pretty much anything of it, but I have heard that it's not good. Ooh. Ah. Ooba. New character unlocked. Oh my god. Why did I not fly? Thank you for the lurk. Boom. Ah. Why you so mad? Oops. Maybe I should not have done that. Oh, well. Ow! 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 Is there something wrong with my directionals in this controller? Or does it not let me? I assume it doesn't just let me ground slam if I want this. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. Cool. Something with the D-pad. I do admit full-hearted. I play Celeste with the analog stick. I don't know if that's an unsmart option, but I tried to play with like with the D-pad, but I could not. Oh! I got the heart, but I lost the heart immediately. Ah! Mean burp. Son of a... First, I want to know if it creates an annoying challenge when I change between the jumps. The main reason why I just like a D-pad. One, I'm just not used to using D-pad in a control scheme. It can work with some games, and some games might feel more natural. That is, I'm so much more used to using analog stick. For my gaming. I feel like I just don't have as quite quick reaction time, especially if I want to do like the in-betweens of like up left, up right, that kind of movement. Do all of this lead me back to that same? Okay. Too quick there. Oh, it stops blowing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Ho, ho, ho. Help me! I tried to punch. I swear. Pepe. Best of the commentaries. Pepe? Pepe. Papa. Här är det papa. Ui. Oof. I done goofed myself. I have goofed myself. Oof. Selvä. Ipa. 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 Hey, penguin. This game is hard. It doesn't feel like too too hard. I just suck. Yep. Of course, I'm still in the early levels. Was there something interesting in here? No. The answer to my inquiry was no. More than me falling the despairing one. The despair. Hey, some people enjoy watching people fall into despair. Son of... Did I get a medal? Huh? Was I good enough? Was I truly good enough? Oh my god! Yippee! So, does this game have boss battle? But I guess in the mosquito there was technically a one like a boss battle. So. Raid! Ingen av very scared taken. I'm missing too much. Sorry. Hard to blink. People. Not the people. Hello, just me, Andy. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Serafino. I'm a boy dragon, variety streamer, failure of a gamer. Playing for the first time Rayman Origins today a little bit. Yes, me and I. I'm bad at like reading stuff when they are like all together. It becomes a word jumble for me. What? Yeah? Huh? That was the stream. What were you guys doing? He's building a small Lego set. Ah! God, I wish like someday to build like a Lego set or something on stream too. I have never actually gotten to build a Lego set, but I have always wanted to because I like to follow instructions. It's too pricey. It is so pricey. That's the like biggest reason why I haven't gotten to really experience Legos because it's so flipping expensive. God, I'm not good at this kind of like auto-scrolling. Because auto-scrolling usually requires the perfection, which I don't do the well with. Woo! This is 9,000. Out of curiosity, what are you building? Like, is it like some like a movie prop or something from a game or a movie or something, or is it like original set for a Lego? Nice, you made it the second world. Yes. Oh no. Sit down. And hi, Manner. If I didn't say hi. Go. Lego Colosseum. Or like the like a miniature of like actual Colosseum. Hey, that actually sounds cool.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Oh. The coin! Up, 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 up. Here's one of Notre Dame. I felt around something else as well. Oh, Notre Dame would be such an interesting as like a set. Wait! I wanted to read! Shut a little bit more again before you start to put me into this again. Oi. I know. I see you're playing PK. I played most of Rayman Origin back in the day. There was a boss I was stuck on. I'm playing this for the first time. I wanna get Tower of Sauron from. Oh, that would be so cool. This reminds me of like the I had once a talk with Lil Sis when we saw like these Lego flowers. We were like, if my partner came to me and gave me like Lego flowers, we would be happy, you know. Like who cares about real flowers? Give me Lego flowers. More expensive and they actually last.
Ow.
Yeah, this is the one level that I do have to, at some point, most likely, if I want to try to collect everything, I have to repeat.
Aw, man. I'm not the greatest with the auto-scrolling stuff.
But I'm having horrible flashbacks to the Crash 4. Much later. Whoopee! Crash 4 why? Because in Crash 4, one of the levels that give me the most trouble and I still haven't gotten every box is in the swamp. And when I say Crash 4, I mean it's about time. Where the auto-scrolling swamp levels, those are horrible.
Maybe on €100, yeah, that sounds about right for Lego.
Nice. Like the architecture set. Overall, like Lego set that I like. Let's say I had a partner that like, hey, here's a Lego set. I would be like, if it's something like I would be like, gimme, 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 gimme. Like I said, I have never gotten to yet build a Lego set. One day, one day. One day. I was saying about like that 5K thing. Yeah. And off to the wind it goes.
do say I miss in the Legends the music levels. My favorite levels in there. Final Fantasy. Flex on us poor folk. Not the flex! But the irony, as we were just with Mama Void looking at some like some like I don't know who it was, but somebody was giving like a free bike and we were like, oh, free! Nice! That messes with the timing too bad. That messes with the timing way too bad if I don't get that one jump there. Oh, that killed my momentum and completely. The music levels I think you're referring are in Rayman. Yeah, like I was saying, like I missed that from Rayman Legends because Rayman Legends is the one that I have played myself already. I have owned that for a couple of years already. So that's the one that I have played. And I miss the music levels because I love the music levels. Soon, if I get hungry toast to break 7 tanks at the gun, kills my appetite. Yeah, better still eat at least something. Something. Even if not full dinner, at least something. Don't trust on free bikes unless we find those in the forest too. Not the forest bike! Yay! I miss already with the timing. Oh man. I hate these kind of double stuff. Ah, you son of a... Exactly why I hate these kind of things. Ah. Origins first, and I play Legends later. I played Legends. That was easier compared to Origins. I've only played Legends. But I repeat, I missed my music levels. I played those way too many times. Oh, son of a... God, I hate the double! Ah! You son of a pea faster!
But yeah. Oh, thank goodness at least I got all the llamas. These are exactly the kind of game that I will never 100%. I just, not too long ago, I watched like a video of somebody platinuming Legends. I'm like, is it that hard? Then I found out what the few last ones are from the trophies. I'm like, nope, nah. I already have a hard time collecting everything there. You're telling me I actually have to go to the online play several days to get the trophy? No. No. Keep that. Hello, friend. We are back. I may not have 100% business. I didn't platinum the online mode, but still. Yeah, because I think you have to do the if you want like in the PlayStation. I would assume in the Steam it's the same kind of stuff. But yeah, if you want the platinum trophy, you have to get like your awesomeness level to the max, which requires you to play it in the online mode. That doesn't kill you in one, huh? Good to know. Man, these guys take some shots. I'm a bad gamer. Thanks, game, for pushing me into the flipping thing that I cannot even be like back enough for it to not to kill me. So I cannot shoot every single one of them while they are going. That's a little bit cool. I should have. Scrolling levels are my favorite. The scrolling levels are my favorite. I didn't realize. Because I'm dumb. Because I am a dumb.
Oh! Didn't think that would have worked. Didn't think that would have worked. But I take it. Wrong button. It is one of my favorite levels. Pew! Ice physics. You mean one of your favorite like worlds or like single level? This is not the world that teaches you to swim, is it? Ice physics. To find out. God, I'm gonna hate if I have to go swimming. At least what I can see, there is ice physics. Every gamer's favorite thing, ice physics. Music though. The music will not help if I hate movement in here. Ah! I don't like being on water. Ah, you son of a... God, how quickly the flipping ice physics kills the momentum. I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Yeah! Gotta say, hating the momentum in here. Ah, here we get once again the viewership up. Now we get the jingle keys. Now the attention has come back to the stream. Keep shrinking. Is that gonna be the thing? Change size, yeah, it's the change. Yeah. Help me. Still the same room I've been trying to knock back to PC. What? You've been... Have you actually been on the same room for 2 hours almost? Almost, not quite, but... Have you actually been on the same room this whole time? If you say yes, that implies some horrible stuff for my future. Here we work in spray painting a giant plastic Coke bottle for bottles. For what? You're spray painting a bottle for bottles. My bottom. Oh man. Yeah, the momentum feels so weird. Help me. I see a small slidey-doo. I do wonder, should I just post the Celeste thing just as it is? But like I said, part of me is like, if I play more and let's say I get stuck more or stuff like that, then what am I gonna do if the play sessions gets longer? You still wouldn't have any idea how to edit. Unless I'm like, just keep it. The true masochist will watch it if they want. Ah! Do I not have wall running? Actually, I haven't really tested. Do I not have it at all in this game? That one! The one fall, fail, hit. I stopped talking. No couldn't. Bad English, bad talk. No talk. Bad. Bad. Dashing through the snow, na 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 na, na 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 na. I think it would be good to just publish it. I don't think there's much you can cut on the main story. It's a little bit too like with those kind of games. Like I would assume, of course, I cannot say for certainty, but isn't part of the appeal to what's like the attempts, in a sense, like it because it's a platformer. That's like the whole thing. That's usually what with these like platformers. It's the people usually come watch the like can they do the like one room or something, or how many attempts it takes and stuff like that. Usually. I say like somebody would actually watch. Sometimes it's nice to see the attempts, and sometimes it is good to show parts of them and final run. Yeah, I would assume it depends on the game. For me, like for myself, if I usually watch something like that, I usually like to see either the struggles or the, well, the actual tries. Just because usually if I watch platformers, you're like, I struggled with this thing. How did they do with it? What was their reaction for this? Oh! My spine! Then that count would show the attempts and creators' sanity. Yeah, but you do see those at the end. Because at the same time, like if you see like a big death count and then let's say you don't show any attempts, then it's like, oh, they died a lot at something. To what? Who knows? But that's why too, like I always say, editing is already hard for me because I'm such a person who likes to see a lot of stuff, which might be like many more other people wouldn't want to see. And of course, not finding myself funny. But at the same time, why am I afraid? Nobody's gonna see it. Oh. For heaven's sake, the hitbox feels a little bit weird. God. Isn't that always fun? Like, how to say, like the montage of speeding up and like the attempts. Yeah, I would have feeling like that would be almost like the only way to, like in something like Celeste, if you wanted to cut, would be almost like that kind of stuff, which is, as said, a little bit hard to do, especially because Celeste is such a, what I have seen, you are in, like, you might get stuck in that one room and like die several times. So imagine like every other room is that kind of like a montage of speeding up the gameplay because too many deaths. Oh, for heaven's sake. God, I hate this kind of balancing thing. Especially because, like I said, the hitbox feels a little bit weird to me. You could cut similar deaths, just show different ways you have died. I don't think there's that many ways you can die if you're trying to do the same thing, you know? Let's people jumping to save spikes over and over again. Your deaths. It's usually like if I watch somebody, it's because of their reactions or the person themselves. So, I don't know. If they die on the same thing over and over, it can be fun to see their despair. Like I said, if I do that, I have a feeling it's gonna be full of montages because because I try to do my stupid stuff, which means that I'm gonna be doing stuff over and over the same way again and again and again. I missed one of the cages. Oh.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Stop hugging it. Still don't like that.
Still don't like that.
Piping hot. The piping, sizzling hot.
Yeah.
You have fun with this little, I don't know. Sometimes you do exact same thing, maybe got part of those. Well, like I said, that would be most likely like 90% of just the attempts. I'm gonna cut those just because I do the similar stuff. At the same time, I'm like, what's the commentary? Nothing. If only I had money, I would hire an editor. I bet the editor would come back to me like, I cannot do anything with this. There is nothing. Like, oh man. I cannot make content appear from thin air.
Ah man, my drink is almost gone.
Shrek! Music is fun. Shred them. Ow! Rick almost betrayed me. Should I leave it? Test it with this. I can get this. Hey, buddy! Get off them! No soup for you today. Aha! Okay. I guess be a little bit more mindful of where at what point I'm trying to do the crowns, man. That's how it always goes. You do not get better at the, you know, platformers. You get progressively worse. But by gods, you hope you are getting better, but you don't. That's why it's good to be stubborn. Some people might disagree with that. Go! One guy survived! Unacceptable! Unacceptable! I assume, yeah, it's the guy from Adventure Time. I never actually watched Adventure Time. No. No, seriously. Like what? That I haven't watched. I've watched Adventure Time. Yeah, I've only seen like clips of it in YouTube. Oh, hard. Coin. Speaking of shows, I might have found a way to showcase the childhood, like, well, it's still one of my favorite animes. Like there are subs in YouTube, but YouTube and ads. Ugh.
might be another way.
Who's ready to watch with me a like 40 years old anime? Wait, what's in Finnish? There is only Finnish dub for the censored version. The wonderful dubbing where like one dog had like 3 different voices. And sometimes turned into female. Apparently, yes. The classic. I thought you would watch that considering since it seems like your style of humor. I don't know, at least from the clips, it hasn't like grabbed my attention too much. In all honesty, like, couldn't have ever seen it like growing up because, in a sense, I don't think it was shown around here. Like we once upon a time had like a Cartoon Network on home, but that was back when I couldn't understand English and most of the stuff there was in English and no Finnish subs. So most of those cartoons were just unknown. Or it was the pit. Yeah, I think we had like this like a box that had like some weird channels and not what you would find normally in the TV. I think we had there like a Cartoon Network for a while, but like I said, it was in English and back then I couldn't understand any English show and no subs. So many of those shows I never got in, like never seen. JJ? Is that how I say your name? Hello! I'm doing okay. Playing this for the first time. Failing spectacularly. Mending the rift. Oh no. But yeah, never seen actual Adventure Time. But yeah, the Silver Fang slash Openuli. That's could be at least like a potential Discord watch along. Because I do wanna rewatch the show. I failed spectacularly. I like it a lot. I do say I maybe have a little bit more preference to Legends, but that might be just because I have played that more and longer time. What's the silver? I have one manga, but that is all. I have the original series. I have his sons, like most of the manga. I don't have all of them because, you know, most of them are basically from flea market, but I have most of them. I have the Last Wars. I don't have his grandkid, like that series. I have only like a couple of issues from that. That I did miss. After that is the Last Wars, which I got, and Noah, which I have half of it. But no money, so I haven't gotten more. So, how to say? I would say I'm a fan of the series. for the for this series. Well, for the King and Nakareposikin or that anime. There's a lot of manga that I don't think most people who know about this, like, if anybody knows anything about, let's say, Silver Fang, for the ease of it, this series, most likely they only know that anime and maybe his son's like anime, but I don't think many people just understand the sheer volume of how many flipping mangas there are of this. Because I think the original series is around like 20 volumes. Weed is, well, at least I have to the 51 volume there back on the behind PC. Last Force had 22 issues. I know Orion had many issues, but like I said, that's the one that I missed. Never heard of Silver Fang before now. Excellent series, love it. But what I understand, it is not like popular in other places. I think like Sweden and maybe Norway do have like fan bases too, but I think the biggest fan base is in Finland for that. I could be wrong, but I think. Yeah, the original like Silver Fang is an old series. Like I said, it's around 40 years old. Yeah, it came around 1980s, I think. Traumatized many people. You know, my older sister is like, when I mentioned the series, like, is that the series with the horrible bear? I'm like, yes, it is. And she saw the censored version, like I did when I was younger. Like, she hasn't even seen the actual, like, brutal stuff. But it still traumatized her. You. I see him. Sorry. Something. Get some help. Knife to end your life. Hey. But yeah, that's at least like one that I'm thinking about, like we could watch in Discord, just because, like I said, I've been wanting to rewatch that series. And if I saw right, I could like watch those with English subs. Like I have the DVD set for it, but it doesn't have English subs. That's wake up. Not the Wilhelm scream. The game looks interesting though. The game is fun, and the art style, and the music. Oh no. Now we got the water levels. And the 3DS 2040 series. Ah, the Rayman 2. That I actually have never played. Oh. I played Rayman 3 and I never beat that game. Because I was an idiot child who was very afraid of a couple of the levels. That game was scary to me. So what was the time and death amount for you, huh, mummies? For the chapter 9. Did you go over 1,000 deaths? If it's not an over 1,000, I don't believe you struggled. And back to the perfect running. Run, you coward! Run, you fool! God, this truly being the ice physics, this have to be done perfectly, otherwise the momentum dies instantly. Like that. Oh, my momentum. My momentum. I send everything once I get Caesars. No, what's the chapter 9? No. You'll be building up into the horror for chapter 9. God, the momentum. Uno momento. Oh, son of a... The ice physics do be a little bit annoying with this game because either you had the maximum momentum with the ice or you just stand still. Oi! All the momentum or none of the momentum. There is no in-betweens. Oh, for heaven's sake. Well, and at this point, 050. 257. Baby numbers. I think I have had with this chapter 1 and chapter 2, like, with both of them, like, near 100 deaths. Oh no, shut up. Not together like each. Welcome back. How did the painting go? So I was always that close to the end hole. Back. Around that in the Minister Part 2, in the B-side closer to 200. Sea of Serendipity. Serendipity? Serendipity. Baby. Serendipity. Oh no. I don't wanna. This is the water levels. I don't wanna. But I'm probably going to change the color of the clear part of the bottle under the cap. About the soda. Right. Doing up white, but I think gray would have been better. Is there like a goal for these like paintings, or are you doing this for funsies? So I can go eat something. This is like the freedom! I'm finally free from my shackles. Now you talk about Celeste, now I want to play Celeste. I get stuck to the chapter 3 knowing my luck. I cannot get... We must go deeper, but I cannot go deeper. Alright, go eat for real. Are we gonna believe that? Hostage situation. Waifu! The attention span! The attention span! The booba! Because nobody else would stay for me here. It has to be this. I'll save you! Ow! 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 I got a for my sister in November and with my parents. It's a Memorial Day, but next month I fear it would be People didn't spray paint bottles so they could use it. Man, this is going very bad for me. By the way, I watched the Iruma stuff until the episode 7 because you said, and I went to like Crunchyroll and I was like, what happens, because it has always like this more description. So I saw like, oh, it's the show, like, it's almost all like the whole arc already. I'm like, okay, because I was intending to wait until it's fully out because I like to be like fully watch. It feels like I'm too fast for this right now. Because I'm getting hurt. Just by exist. This cover is a banger for episode. It was good. And I do repeat always my same words. God, I love Irum so much. Iruma's and a person's reaction when they saw Kaleko waiting for them to be their teacher for the music stuff. Like, oh no. No! There we go. Yeah. That cover is holding up by pure magic, you know. This was not liking swinging levels. I'm terrified of some water levels, so. Rayman doesn't hit as bad, at least in the Legends. It didn't hit too bad, but at the same time I never enjoyed it. God, I cannot wait in the Iruma for the idol arc. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that for a long time. For the manga enjoyers who, if anybody has read that manga, I'm waiting for that one scene. The one scene that actually did give me shivers when I first read it. I don't know, the layout and how they made it, I loved it so much. Not at the very beginning, not at the very beginning. Ah, son of a... yeah, in the idol arc there is this like one real close-up scene with like evil cycle Iruma. It's so good. Alright, that's on me. That was very dumb. That's very dumb. I don't wonder, like, because, how to say, Iruma usually has 20 episodes. It's basically been the norm. Like each season having around 20 episodes. This arc is almost done. I do wonder how long, like, is the idol arc gonna be the rest of the season? I would assume they wouldn't be, or would not have enough time for third arc. What was after, actually? The idol one. Now I gotta say, I'm blanking out which arc was after the idol. Pretty good. Hallelujah. How many worlds does this game have? I'm going to be sad when we have to wait another year before new episodes come out when this season ends. Absolutely. Wasn't there actually 2-year gap between season 3 and 4? Or was it only a year? I thought it was like 2 years. Either way. Ah! Oh boy! God, I love every part, like in the classroom, like every character there. I love Subnok. Like, he is so great. At least one thing I can say about Iruma is that it does have banger openings and endings. And the music, like good music, continued with the music festival arc. Like, you know, it feels like all the Japanese voice actors and actresses can sing.
Ooh. I see something here. In middle of the episode when Jax started singing, I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this sounds familiar. I had to go and start to Google like the voice actor. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. I'm trying to check what this game's about. Which game? This game? Oh! 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 It's about watching me fail platform. So nothing out of unusual. Oh. Oh, Chihuahua. The heart would be very nice. Thank God that like loses the hitbox after you hit it. Like the arms cannot damage you. Well, they are getting pulled back in. Okay, maybe I give up on that. That's funny because this looks a bit more clunky compared to it. I think it's just the, how to say, these are different kind of platforming. I think like what I mean by like the different kind of platforming is like what I feel like with Rayman, it's much more because the segment of this is much larger than the like one level in Celeste, and two, with like you said with Celeste, it's almost like a little bit like a puzzle solving with the. It's not about in a sense like quickness. It's about like finding out a route. Here, Rayman basically has a momentum. You're not basically solving anything. You're just like following the route, and there comes the like the satisfaction usually with this game. You get that perfect momentum where you will not be stopped, and you just go, go, go. Like this game is not meant to be like meant in a sense like take your time, go as slowly as possible, be careful as possible. No, these are like go, 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 go. Unlike like what I have experienced with Celeste, it's like you go into the level and you're like, wait, let me see. If I jump from there, dash there, I could get there maybe.
like that, a little bit more like that kind of thinking. Here it's like go, react of what you see. Because if you look at a lot of like the movements in this game, it's meant to like bounce off each other, make this into a big series of jumps, sprints, hitting enemies. Ah! Yeah, like it's supposed to just like play into each other and make it very quick, very quote-unquote epic in that sense. I think it's best showcased in the treasure levels where you just like chase those treasures and you just go. You are not meant to stop. If you stop, you fail. Go. Go! Do not blink. Just go. And it is very satisfying when you get into the to the levels where you can just like follow the momentum without stop. Like I find it very satisfying. Everything's time for you not to stop at any point. Yeah. Puzzle accounts for you to find timings if you want to add the puzzle element. And I would say like the exploration thing comes to like you have these side rooms where there is like a small challenge where you can free the electrodes or electrons or whatever they were, the pink little ones. So there comes the little exploration and paying attention to your surroundings. Where I think quote unquote the puzzle thing is like getting the perfect timing to get the lamps. Because you have like those double the amount of lamps and things like that. No! To get the correct amount of the lamps to get everything. And of course there is the timing modes. Melting. Right now it's supposed to be. I would have that's not authenticity. I'm like dying. And it's not even that like hot outside, but I'm dying in this room. That takes time, breaks timing on the level. For the lamps, if you collect the lamps correctly, it doesn't necessarily take like that much time. Like yes, you have those like that go in a round and you have to go around too. But if you know how to do it, you do it quite automatically. And it's too like you don't have to get every single one of them, you just have to get most of them. I'll save you. Help. So you can take your time and like here do this exploration. Or if you want to go fast, and what I understand there is time mode. Uh-oh. I'm not a perfect player. I'm just happy to try to beat this somewhat. Ah, how? Because I am in some case I would just get everything. No, I mean you can. Like I think like the fun of these games too is like if you do go to these levels over time, you will get better and better. You can do it faster and faster and do the perfect runs. Or you can take your time and collect everything. Like these are built in a sense that you can build the momentum and just dash through them. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's hard to make you hit anything without me getting too close to everything. Man, that hitbox is very like weird because it still uses like the smaller hitbox for the like that enemy, like the smaller size. That's a little bit dumb. That's a little bit dumb that I will get like the hitbox for me works for the bigger ones, but it doesn't work for this guy. That's a dumb choice from game makers. So I cannot go up there. And it just passed that one. Like nobody else's business. People. And so now you chose to go like opposite direction from me. Why does it sometimes change me completely and then it's just like, boy, I go this way. Don't change your direction suddenly! The biggest thing that can piss me off with this kind of stuff is inconsistency. Because how am I supposed to learn and do better if the stuff doesn't work the same way? You want to see like this one review with Crash 4, It's About Time. Was that game? If you expect perfection out of me, I expect perfection out of you. Why did you choose to go a pirouette over there suddenly? By your own? I would assume it's trying to like find the shortest path to me, but at the same time, like, here it's just mostly like following exactly where I go, and then suddenly it's just like, that's what's on me. It just goes like, no, I want to go through this, like, this side and go here. Awesome. Too far. And that one didn't still hit that. The other one. You spin my hair right round. Where did I go up? Ah, fine. Again. Hey, move. Move, Rayman. Don't move like that. The one thing that like is most problematic, I think, in this one is the hitbox. Why would you make it so that it uses the smaller hitbox? Which, in a sense, wouldn't be the worst thing. But what makes it bad is that because they will go bigger than you are, or when you go near them, it makes it harder for you to visualize where the hitbox is, because you only see the bigger version. And then you see the enemy that which you are supposed to use to kill these things. Just go through them and not kill them. It's a visual stuff that I do not like. What? What the? What happened there? It almost looked like, how to say, like Rayman went into his falling animation there. Underwater. A little bit weird. Please sleep. I'm just gonna just keep up. Because at the same time, it doesn't really matter if I don't get this, because I'm not gonna 100% this thing. I have already missed stuff, so. Yeah, that's really annoying to see that, like, it just go basically through them because it uses smaller hitbox. That's visually just very annoying. Wait, I can kill. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yeah. Alright. That's on me. I'm stupid. Nothing in here? Well, that's weird. I need only a couple of more lumps. Because I think it's 300 that I need for the double. Tahaya cacto. Son of a... Come on, I need 4 more. One more. No touchy. Shoo! Touch. I imagine if there was like a air meter for this. You can only stay underwater this long. I missed one! Ah, sniff up at the same time. Yeah, sounds about right. I need 85 for that. But yeah, I do wonder how many levels or worlds does this have. This is the 4th world currently. Yeah. I'm such a sucker for this kind of like a weird singing matching. The reason why you like it is because you feel camaraderie for this. You're right, but ow. Ow. Very yank. Ah, son of a... I wanted to check. Shoot. Hey. Alright, nothing there. I know some of your secrets, game. Oh! Like always starting with that if I fail this. Ah! God, I do say, I don't know if this is just a me opinion, but man, some of these hitboxes feel so weird. It's not terrible, but they just feel weird to me. The A went into a it's so stupid, but I love it. Which might be one of the reasons why I love the music levels in the Legends so much. So horribly me coded, you know. I'm gonna hate myself after stream again. Up! It pushes downwards. Ow! Stop it! I think I missed something there. I should have gone downwards first. Too late, I guess, for the regrets. I'm not sure, like, was it a remix or what, but from this game, but the one in Legends, like the water level music, I just loved. I don't know if I can't remember if that's like a remix version from this game or what. I don't think I have heard it. It was. Sam. I got crushed. Levels from Origins in Legend. Well, yeah, but those are like special levels. Like that was just in the Legend, like one of the normal levels in the Legends. The only reason I'm like, was it a remix from this game because I could have like somebody commented in one video, but I don't know if that's true or not, or if I'm mixing. Ah, I thought that I would be quick enough. That's on me. Ow. Ow. Ooh. It's so funny that some of these like sound English enough. Like the lyrics. Most of them is like a blah, 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 blah. And then it sounds a little bit like English. Ah, heaven's sake. I think this is one of the most annoying part of the game, with Rayman. Just like always have to do this again because you do need these lumps if you want to get the Electrum. So you do have to collect if you want those. Of course, if you don't care about those, then it doesn't matter. But it's one of those like it's a collectathon. I'm ignoring quite a lot already, but this is at least what I do have to collect. Why did I get that before, but not now? I guess that works. Okay. Okay. Why does that go so much higher? Like the first time it was around the same point as everybody else, but not now. Let me Google real quick. How many worlds does this game have? What primary worlds? So I'm... Wait, currently I'm on the 4th one. So what I would be almost halfway point. Yeah. It's a quick and easy game. Well, if I would just blaze through, I would have like in a second stream be able to finish this. Like this game is like in the how long to beat it says it takes around 10 hours or 11, 12. Too much power. The first time you play this. Oh yeah, I'm not rushing this, but like I said, I never 100% the Legends. I don't think I will 100% this game either. As long as I can do like most levels and open up most of the stuff, I'll be happy. Perfection is not the thing that I strive for because I'm not perfect. As long as I'm good enough to open stuff and get most of the stuff done. On stream rest you can do whenever. Woo! A friend! I do not understand how you fly underwater, but fly away, my doodle. Would assume the wings would not like water, but what do I know? Stop! Cease! Oh, I cannot. Cannot suck these ones. Unless they are smaller, I guess. Hey! Ah! I should use like the stones here to bounce around to hit you guys. Ah well. Ah, friend! Ow! We meet again! You're a different version. The last one was a blue colored one. Very weird looking guy. Had these weird bulbs on him that you could hit. Very weird. Oh yeah, I think I'm a little bit delayed for you guys with these singings. Uh-oh. Whoops. Ow! Because there is a small delay in the microphone. Peace out, father. Ow. You should continue singing as we don't know before you do. Huh? Pretty good, pretty good. There's a delay, but we can't cut well unless you sing along to the music. There is a small, like I said, small delay. Because I made it so. And the delay is just so that it syncs up a little bit more well with the lip sync with the model.
The electrons way and can open with your day.
Played this since like 2010, and I'm playing this for the first time, hope. Oh no, this one. I think there's like swimming sections. A momentum. Yeah, I do think like these are like really satisfying when you do get them right. When you get them right. Wow. Ah. Up. Senna. Didn't get my jump correct there. Son of a... Man, like, I love this game, like, or these kind of levels when you can do them correctly, but man, when the momentum cuts, it really cuts. It's like, it's over. It's over. There went my momentum. Ay, 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 ay. The swimming sections are gonna be the problem. Uh-oh, son of a... My momentum! The reason when I play this, because I didn't understand how the fairies were dressed till much later in life. What do you mean? They dress very normally. Man, like, sometimes because of all the explosion and stuff like that, it's so hard to tell what's going on. Because I'm a little bit of like a visual nightmare. Oh yay! I panic. Vähän jäprik. No, my momentum! Hurts you, game. My momentum. Oh, for heaven's sake. Oh! Man, that one jump, like... I guess I have a like bad timing with the... like jumping from the blue, because goodness gracious. I just like getting the edge of that. Oh! Oi, 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 son of a... I gotta just get a piece of cloth over their chest and eye socks. Yeah, normal. I found one of the most hardest level where you need to get the red teeth. Ah! Missed my jump. I have a feeling that the water section is gonna be one of the most annoying for this. Because it kills us speed a little bit. Makes me miss the music level in the Legends, the swimming one. The Google one. makes me miss that. Can we all agree the water levels in Rayman 2D games are either boring or hard? I would say, one thing I will say to the Rayman, like, these don't trigger my fear of water that badly, but they can be a little bit, winded in a sense. Especially because these are meant to be like 2D, so when you get into that water, when you have like free access to go up, down, left, right, and then they put like the lumps into a circle and you just have to collect everything, it does get a little bit bothersome. Mystical. Hum. Makes me think about the Spyro, is it 3 or 2? With the monks. Ay. Up! Alright. I do say my pet peeve with this kind of like a double stuff, like in any game. Hate them in Clona 2. The music is funny. The retention span! All the viewers for this. Woman! Sit up! Eep, 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 eep. So, yeah, you don't have wall running in this one. But wall running is fun when it works. In Legends. Unless it's like it's a power up in here. Yeah, as I was saying. As I was saying. Hey guys, where are you going? Huh? Ah! have any idea what happened there, but okay. Okay. Too far. Let me back.
I do say like where like Rayman Origins and Legends are so good is the styling, like the animations for the characters, the designs. It's just so good.
I must run. My people need me. Explorer. Can I?
Whoa! The hip thrusts of victory.
Um.
I must run! Ah! Jesus, how did I survive? Because others need me. The best hero, you know, you watch and be like, we were saved by that guy? Man, we have to hit the gym, you know. We just have to. If that's the guy that saves us, we really have to go to the gym, my bros. This is our Lord and Savior. Goodness gracious. Give a kid a stick and say you're the hero. Good luck.
Wait, you cannot go outside without protection. Take this. It's the stick of truth. Go forth, my young hero. Here is your mighty weapon. A stick? No, a dowsing rod. It's a stick. Yeah, go find water or something. Our village is out of water. Go, our hero. Go and find it. Merlin, it's a stick. Yeah. Ooh, we didn't have the budget for, Excalibur anymore. That's so old. What? No! Just kill me. Hand it. Hand it out. Oi! What a miss on that. Oofa! Well, technically I hit the enemy, but I did hit some other stuff too that I maybe should not have. By the way, has any, like, because I know peeps here do play Marvel Rivals at points. Has anybody yet played with the Devil Dino? Like, I played it a little bit, but I never could play with that character yet. Because always somebody else took it. So I was like, okay. Coin! Coin of truth! Son of a... That's what I want. I played it a little bit, like I said, but I couldn't get to test Devil. What I like saw from the kit and what I got to like test out in practice area seems like he's a very aggressive vanguard. Or at least meant to be like a very aggressive. Oh, I just saw. Okay. Wait, how did I hit the other one? Because I punched him. My momentum! Ah, you guys don't have a spikes. Whew. Yeah. And I don't want to mess with red dinosaur. Why not? But I like the interesting thing that I saw with the Devil's passive. They had two passives, but one of them was like quote me if I'm wrong, but like enemies who hit him have like slower alt regeneration. And your like healers too, like the healers that heal Devil get slower alt like regeneration. Which I was like, that's interesting. Like that's a little bit like a small nerf. Like of course you still get your alt, but it will take a slightly longer time compared to like healing others. Which I found interesting. What are you creeping on? The beard? What are you thinking? But yeah, it was a little bit interesting to me, like that being a like a passive that yeah, like your own team healers will get a slower auto regeneration too if they are healing. Healing devil. Ow! 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 Ah! I'm having horrible flashbacks to. I think it was Crash 2 with this one, like in the temple level with the logs. I just could not get the timing correct. I was so bad with the timing that I like lost all my 99 health with that. Those who say Crash 1 is hardest, nah man, Crash 2. Ow! Help me! Help me! Ooh. Ooh. Whoops! My ride! Mirayana! Oh, don't you dare. Wait. At your down, buddy boo, down. Ay, ay, 2 down. Alright, maybe I'll give up on the coin. Just a coin to your return. A valley of plenty, a valley of plenty. Woo! Da, da, da.
If this is a sign from the universe, do not sing. Almost I ended very badly there. Pretty good. Something to your witch Maybe I should not. Maybe I should not. Wait, was this level shorter? Whoops. Oh man. What? I hit you. Momentum. Golly gee, golem. Boss. Why? I pressed the flipping attack button. Well, not there, but the other one. Why? What? Rayman, do not suddenly change your direction in the middle of the run. Why did you stop that jump so weirdly? Oops. Help! Can I help? I yell help too. Help! Help! Stop dying. Well, give me some gamer skills. Maybe then I'll be able to live. And all of our god gamers like you, Cacto.
If it only was that easy. If I haven't acquired any gamer skills after all these years, I don't. I think I'm a lost cause. Why? A coin. I love that. Duality of Rayman. Not this. Oh! Why do you jump so weirdly at times? Ow. Now when this is over, back to Celeste. Nah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. After I do something for the short. And still have to wonder what I'm gonna do with the first episode of Celeste. Am I gonna just plop it out? Just slap it on the table. And be like, yeah, there. Who cares? Nobody sees it anyway. Ah! Because in all honesty, like I don't feel like editing, and I don't, like I said, I don't even know how I would edit unless I do like time lapses of like every other level. I don't think that this cheese slap can be a short, you know. For heaven's sake. Like there is not that much footage to like look through, but at the same time, like I have no idea what I would even do with it just because of the nature of the game. What? Uh-huh. So that's too high for you, Shorty, huh? I jump, no good. I don't jump, no good. Yeah, I'm having horrible flashbacks to Crash 2 right now. I could have never played the original Donkey Kong just because of like I'm so bad at like timing these kind of stuffs. Why am I just not hitting it high enough to get to the flipping platform, even though it like looks to my eyes like I'm high enough, but I guess I'm not. Ah, what happened with that one? Ah, inconsistency, my favorite. I don't wonder if this is supposed to be a boss level. Yeah. At least from the name, it sounds like it would be a boss level. The one thing I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't at least have like boss as often as like in the Legends, because Legends pretty much had like at the end of each world it would have like a small boss fight. Yeah, some of those was real pains, but at least there was something. Ow. This is one of the around hit levels. Oh! Hey buddy, can we go higher? He's so mean. Oh, for heaven's sake. He's so mean. Say like, can we please go upwards? Thank you. Poor Billy. He lost his head. Well, more likely he lost his eyeballs. Details, details. I had nothing to do with this. I'm innocent. I'm a bad gamer. But I need 100 for to open up the teeth one. Yeah. Moody clouds. Oh, you won! You're winning. I don't know. Don't tell me it. It's stuck. It's not like a full-on tilt. I'm playing a 3D Rayman game that I can't quite remember. I don't think I ever finished. At least there is the Rayman 2, which is a 3D, and Rayman 3. At least those two are 3D Rayman games. I didn't say this disc was a scratch up, like I got this second hand, this disc. Uh-oh. It was 2 or 3. Let's ask this way. Was there like cans that you got some power-ups in? Because if you remember like cans and power-ups like Rayman turning red and be able to punch better or having a propeller hat and stuff like that, then it was 3. If not, if you remember pirates, then it was 2. It broke. I have a feeling it did break. Give me a moment, I'll close the game. Pirates. Alright. It was Pirates, then it was Rayman 2. Which I have never played. Don't look at me like that. This game says automatically, well, yay! It works! Good one. Cactus has to go take a nap. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Waifus! Working. I press X on that, but go for it. And you're saying I have to collect something new? Redhead! Wait, he's going live? Wasn't today supposed to be his break day?
Out of my way.
Missed a day this week. Ay, and you say I'm workaholic. And at the same time, you are gonna have in Thursday your 12-hour stream, and you, like I said, always said, you've been streaming longer than you normally have. So. It's like streaming. And there's nothing wrong with liking it, but you will like either accidentally go to the burnout, or you know, if you know the shorts and stuff like that, that content side will suffer. Like even I have problems, and I like at least try to save up days for it. It is like, of course, like I do stream quite a lot, quite on my off days. If I have nothing else and I feel like streaming, like there's nothing wrong with that part. But I do have my break days too. Ow! I think I'm seeing that power up for the first time in this game. God, but it's big than I. Oh man. Stop! Stop farting! I have to stay off completely now. Yeah, but you had Mondays too as like your... And just a reminder, even if you take days off, if you make it like into like a longer streams, then like, but I have one day off, but I make longer streams instead, you still have the same amount of hours at the end of the day if you do it that way too. Just a reminder, especially if you're gonna have your 12-hour one, it's better to either have a break before that or break after that. next Monday. Can we get that on paper? Like, of course, like I said, I'm not the like paragon of like always quote unquote having a off day, but I do have them at least more than you do. Like I do stream like on my quote unquote off days too, but it's not like every off day. Why can I not jump off of that? Move faster! Rayman streams on off day. It has happened like several times. It's just like it requires like me being like, oh, I want to either play this game really badly, or I'm just like, I have nothing else to do, but I feel like yapping. But I do try to like keep it as like you know, not as often, because then it becomes a habit, which is a certain way to go into like a burnout without realizing. Because that's a problem, like, without realizing. Like, that's the key word. Because people are creatures of habit. So if you get into the habit of doing something often, even if you enjoy it, but if you do it often enough without you realizing it, you will start to burn out on that. So that's why too, like I have it in sense, like technically I think I could have like 4 days a week, but like I said, I relatively often do like a one in a weekend or something, so it's not. But that's why I choose the 3 days a week as official, so I do have the flexibility of like if I want to do more. But I still have like my enough off time that if I don't feel like it, I don't feel like it, and I just can either focus on offline content or editing or stuff. Or just to have like the complete off day and not to go into the computer, play my own games, do my own stuff. Man. It would be nice to have enough momentum. Man, why don't I get enough momentum from that? Like I feel like no matter I do, it's just not enough to get to the wall crap. Finally! And now I will die to a fall and lose that again. Well, that was... That was really wasted. First time I see that message. I like, when it said like, do you want to stay here? I wonder if it would like make me leave the whole level or like skip a section of it. I wonder. Like if I had said yes, would it have quote unquote teleported me to the next section? Or would it have been like, come back to this level later? Yet! Let me do that one chest chase and then end it for today. I'm still thinking about the Celeste. Like, maybe should I just render it? Take the one cut away where I was away from computer and then just post it. Like I said, nobody will see that. Who would watch me? I know one with you, but like stranger danger. In that regard, who would watch me? Especially when my commentary is like, ow, oh, ah, ee, ah, like that. And not the greatest of the commentaries, you know. Ew, ooh, ah. I got stuck! I was kind of want to stream through. Why are you trying to make like, come on, stream! What the? Oh, this is gonna be weird. That's their Celeste. It would be fun, but unlikely. It's unlikely just because, like I said, I personally I do not like the look of, you know, one episode being offline recording and then another one like online, because the style is very different and the energy is quite different. But you know what? If I how to say, if I enjoyed enough that I would be interested to try the B-sides, maybe those could be on stream. Maybe. Depends. If the series does anything on YouTube, then maybe fully on YouTube, but I doubt it. Most likely like the, at least like the main parts, if I succeed enough. I guess I have to make a thumbnail for Celeste. And hi a little. And try to post that. Even though it bothers me not, like, quote unquote, not to have any, like, edits for it, but at the same time, I do hate editing. It's not like I want to do anything, but at the same time, it feels wrong. You don't edit other than shorts anyway. And even that's annoying. The thing that makes it annoying with shorts is that I have to manually do every sub. Really annoying. Like, write it. But it's like I say, always say, editing is just not, like, my brain does not work with editing. It make funny moments. What funny moments? I make eeps and ops the 90% of the time I play Celeste. How do you make that interesting? And you say I don't edit. I attempt, like, I watch those flipping offline recordings that are 3 hours long. I watch them, I sit them. Most of the time I have to re-watch them because my focus doesn't let me really watch them. But like I attempt, but I never, like, I look at them, I'm like, I don't know what I do with this. I have no idea what to edit because, like, taking small parts and making it into like compilation feels wrong to me and I don't like it, which doesn't make me want to do it because I hate to see that. I don't like the look of that kind of like way. At least not for myself. So it's hard for me to edit. You make eeps and oops like while playing Celeste, like you're doing while playing Rayman. I think that makes it. Well, me being quiet until I'm like I try to do my jumps like ah. Me jumping around until like ow, oh, ah, died, ah, no, like just that. I guess at least the first episode, maybe I can keep the hour because I'm not in like one level only the whole hour. Like I got through the 2 chapters. Couple of like floors I got a little bit stuck, but not that badly. Maybe that's me falling into despair in one room and sweating a lot. Well, yeah, there's no fear of death. And I guess at least the first one would be alright to send it out as it is, because it's like I said, at least it's not 2 hours of me just being in one room. No, mayhaps it will be fine. I just have to render it. Pain. Fine, I'll send you. Maybe I should continue to seaside. There is seaside! Oh, good. Never. I choose happiness. And yeah, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Hopefully it was fun. For the YouTube side, or who are subbing there, I guess beware. I'm most likely gonna drop the episode soon, as I would assume it doesn't take too long to render. But yeah, remember to take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll see you in the future streams. But yeah, for now, bye bye!